Their day at the Abbey begins. I wonder what today has in store for us.
You and I are pretty similar.
Correct.
I suppose.
Both humans with extraordinary abilities.
I meant outside of our status as heroes. You and I are both leaders.
I do not consider myself a leader.
No need for modesty. You do a lot for the Midnight Suns. I don't need to tell you that being the head of a team means a lot of responsibility. Do you ever feel pressure to act or lead in a certain way?
Sometimes.
Like with all things, it depends on what's going on around me. I need to be flexible when I am in charge.
An interesting take on leadership.
You were not the same?
Maybe. Despite what anyone says, I believe we're all just winging it and playing it off as confidence because we have to.
It sounds like you were speaking from experience just now.
I forget how perceptive you are. I've had to keep my emotions in check for a long time, even before joining the X-Men. It's been hard to unlearn.
You say you need to keep them in check. What does that mean?
I need to make sure I'm aware of how I feel 100% of the time. I have tools to keep me grounded just in case. Do you have anything like that?
Whenever I feel overwhelmed, I like to meditate and center myself. I come out with a clearer head.
Yes, that's a great coping mechanism. I indulge as well. Sometimes it's hard finding a peaceful and quiet place to do so.
Especially around the Abbey.
You need to invest in a pair of noise-canceling headphones, Hunter. They're a real game changer. Staying in control is crucial for me. If I ever seem guarded around you, don't take it to heart.
When you lose control, that affects your powers?
Something like that. Let's just say that when I'm stable, so is the weather and everything around me. I'll save the details for later.
I am looking forward to it.
Indeed. Couldn't have said it better than myself. Although, that was myself, technically. But, you know what I mean.
I am done with all this
Alright.
mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
Seems like the research is complete. But, oh?
Then tell them. Tell them what you know about the God Killer. Right now.
I will, but I need to do it in my own way.
Ugh, you are so frustrating.
Yes, Tony feels the same way. But the forces at work here are not to be trifled with. A single misstep could end things for all of us.
And you continuing to keep what you know a secret could end up with the same result. So think that over. But not for too long. We don't have time.
What's going on here?
Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I
How so?
really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
Doctor? What are you hiding?
Why will you not tell me, Strange? What exactly are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything, Hunter, and I don't care much for the accusation. The truth
Then come out with
is
it.
something quite disturbing, and I'm not one to casually flaunt that information around like so much internet gossip. However, we don't need distrust around here, not with Lilith's power growing, so perhaps I should tell you what I know now.
Please.
I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I am not sure I like where this
It's not
is
his
going.
penis, is it?
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, this is somehow worse than I was expecting.
I'm hoping it's a finger.
Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God.
Yes, and what part was it?
Ages, until now, it has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
But throw it away so quickly? When we barely understand it or what it could do?
You're right, I'm only speaking about my feelings on the matter. Whatever this weapon can do, we need to know. It may be our last hope.
I feel drawn to it. Like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. We don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it. Rising and falling. Like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours. And let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Caretaker? What's going on?
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's still time.
I will let you know when I am ready.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think we got a couple of fights in us. Some people to save, some data to collect.
Agatha.
What brings you to the library at this hour?
Well,
You were reading about Cthon. Have you come across anything about a weapon made from a piece of his body?
This is about the God Killer, isn't it?
It is.
yes.
You already know what it's made of. Why are you so interested in knowing more?
I feel a connection with it.
Well, the hilt and your collar were crafted by your ancestors.
Yes, but it is the blade that glows when I come near it. Almost as if it recognizes me.
It recognized you?
Yes, it seemed to respond to my presence.
Curious. I wish I had an explanation for you, but I don't. Since Strange learned of the Blade's more than disturbing origins, I've been doing more digging on the subject. Well, I haven't come across anything specific about the God Killer or its apparent tendency to illuminate, I did find one hopeful nugget of information about it that should come as some comfort to you.
Yes?
Please tell me I can kill things with it.
I'm fairly certain you can kill everything with it. You see,
Yes?
if Red Skull kept the God Killer as a means of double-crossing Lilith and protecting himself from Chthon, he was wise. According to the texts I've been reading, only Chthon can kill Chthon. If that blade really is made from him, it's the only thing in all of creation that can destroy him. The question
Right.
is, are you sure you're up to taking your mother's life in order to end Chthon's? Because the God Killer now makes that possibility very much a reality.
I wish there was another way, but I doubt my mother will listen to reason and abandon this insanity.
As I recall, she was never very good at listening to anyone. You, my dear, have the weight of the world on you more than ever now, and it shows. Perhaps getting some rest while you still can is in order.
And you, Agatha? Do spirits ever rest?
Not this one. Not until I know every single soul I care about is safe.
Alright, well, that might take some time, but
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
good luck with that. Alright, time to defeat some heavy enemies.
Show no mercy.
You don't have anything flat? Right here.
Good thing we've got a heavy hitter on our side. Here we go.
I wasn't even trying that hard. Nice move, bub. Mucho gusto!
Works for Hulk. You attach to that face. Good one.
It's about Are we excited? That'll heal right up.
Of course.
Hulk not going anywhere. Hulk went easy.
Gonna get ya!
Friend got it.
Need to restore our strength.
Can you feel the love?
Of course. Typical.
Okay.
You ever get confused for that green vegetable guy? You could be cousins. You!
Alright. Here we go again.
We will never stop.
We'll be home in time for movie night. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. ready.
I saw that!
For you, Nintendo!
Good one!
There we go.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright then. Alright. Another successful mission, it seems. Blade? Oh, is it club meeting tonight?
Book club tonight. You in?
Sure. It's been a while.
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Hello, everyone.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
Yeah, my plan backfired.
What do you mean?
Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Right.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
Oh yeah.
You should be more careful.
Forgot to do my reading. The Adventures of Crash Morgan, number 5. The Last Queen of Deimos, by Thorvald McMaster. Escape to the Golden Wastes. Princess Enila paced atop the dune's crest, her sapphire carapace in stark contrast to the ochre sand. It's no use, Crash. The moment the council crowns me queen, Deimos and Phobos go to war. Crash activated Ramut's built-in spectromatron and scanned the barren landscape for any sign of pursuit. The Zorgots will never allow it, Crash said as the matron chirped and warbled. They rely on Martian hyper-ore to power their fleets. Satisfied they were alone, Crash dialed up shelter and hidden on Ramut's control box. Had I known the history of the Star Scepter, I never would have returned it to your moon. Princess Enila turned to him, most of her eyes afire in the light of the setting sun. After the catastrophe on Venus, none could doubt your word, she finally said. And how were you to know our history? The theft of the Star Scepter robbed the Solarch kings of their power and led to the ceasefire with Phobos. Now, because of a loophole in an ancient treaty, the Council must use the Star Scepter to crown me the first Solarch Queen of Deimos. As soon as that happens, the ceasefire ends. She sighed. I have never felt so lost. Good thing you aren't, Princess. Crash smiled as Ramut swiveled east, electro-tail spinning rapidly. There's shelter for the night, 3 decamiles that way. The princess turned briskly and worked her way down. We should hurry. The sand maws are hungry at night. Glaxogorp raised a gloved hand and snapped. Zork troopers, leave us. The Emerald Guard kept their prisma bows trained on Crash. Glaxogorb's tone softened. Crash Morgan's vows are sacrosanct. My safety is guaranteed. Yours is not. Please, my loyal guards, allow me to save your lives for once. Crash kept the hydro gun trained on Glaxogorb until the Zork troopers departed the flypod. Pilot, I'm new in town. Your monoculus is a striking landmark. I'd like to see it from every angle. Princess Enila, still disguised as the pod pilot, ignited the flypod's blast conduit. As she bobbed it skillfully amongst the sky traffic of the Deimosian capital, she slid a prehensile ear below the passenger isolation field. "Defiance is meaningless," she heard Glaxo-Gorb say. "War disrupts the flow of hyper-ore to Zorgot." Having weighed all options, the Grand Hegemons left me with two. Ensure Princess Anila as crown queen, at which point Her Majesty cedes her entire government to Zorgot rule. If she refuses to appear or refuses to cede control, the Zorgot blockade remains until the Sapphire Legion arrives to pacify the entire moon. Crash waved away the Judicator's argument. What if there was a third option? Fair warning, it is somewhat unconventional. Glaxo-Gorb narrowed his eye stalks. "I'm listening." Within the monocular vestibule, the princess who would be queen sat next to the unmoving Crash suit. Magna manacles bound the wrists. Its helmet remained as bronze as its clamshell exterior. The suit's occupant did not stir. She scowled. "This will never work, Glaxo-Gorb. Zorgot's premier adjudicator adjusted the grey piping on his emerald vac uniform. "But you know it must to ensure the peace, Princess Anila." He noted her tails, twitching in frustration. "Do not betray yourself to the Deimos Council. Any disruption will lead to the Sapphire Legion." "This goes against everything I was raised to believe." The Zorgot paused. "I understand your reservation, but you know this is the best for all parties." He smiled sadly, glancing at the bronze suit. "Except for one." The Deimosian princess spoke quietly but firmly. "Crash Morgan does not deserve this fate." "Perhaps not, but one must live to learn with what fate provides." 3 lights appeared on the door to the council chambers, as must we all. In one smooth motion he lifted the Crash suit and placed it carefully over her shoulder. "After you, princess." Huh. Okay. Interesting little read.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we'd bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out. Can we start?
Yeah.
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
An eclipse is a dark omen. They should never have fallen in love.
And yet the heart wants what it wants. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't know why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxo-Gorb, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxo-Gorb agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
That makes no sense. Why say Queen of Royal Blood?
You're right. I can't believe I missed that. And how does that tie into the Hydra gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
It is obvious. They put her in Crash's suit.
Exactly. Crash won't need it to survive because they're within the bubble city.
Right.
So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
Oh.
So,
all right.
Why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the monoculus.
Well, I'm sure they'll turn it into a movie soon enough, and then you'll get to see it.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Makes sense.
On your way out?
Yeah.
I am taking off.
Peace.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, thank you for abilities that I don't need. Alright then. Oh.
The God Killer certainly turned out to be more than we bargained for, didn't it? First, we discover its hilt is made from a member of the Blood. Then, Strange comes to the conclusion that the blade is constructed from the very primordial evil god we are trying to prevent from devouring this dimension.
Yeah, it's a lot to process, but
Happy news. The God Killer's probably even more powerful than we thought.
And more dangerous. To you especially.
well, sure,
I
but
fear that its connection to your collar is a way Chthon could exploit its fissure and break it completely.
You know about the crack in my collar? How?
Agatha told me it was fractured during that explosion with venom. She thought I should know. I'm not angry with you, Hunter, but why didn't you come to me as soon as you realized it was compromised?
what? Pretty sure I told you. Can we go back in time and check?
So, please tell me, Hunter, Are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
Well...
No, caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know if that's... I still don't know if that's a confirmation or a denial, but... That's the answer. So... Let's just assume that... For some reason I decided not to tell her. I guess...
You have enough to worry about, Sarah. I did not want to add worrying about me to your list.
You're my charge. It's my job to worry about you. I know I've been hard on you, but I'm here for you, Hunter. This must be the last secret we keep between us. It has to be. There's too much riding on it. That crack in your collar makes you more vulnerable to corruption than ever.
It's not just one crack, though, right? Cracked again with Wanda and with Banner.
I know you have a lot on your mind, dear,
but
if you have any...
I guess collectively we can consider them one big crack. Okay, well, that's it for tonight, I guess. Book club. Sure. Alright. Let's go to bed. And so begins a brand new day at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us. Hey Blade, what's going on?
Robbie can summon Hellfire at a whim, but he doesn't want to ask if he can play fetch with your dog.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't actually care, but he needs to stop moping. So, can Robbie play with your dog?
I don't see why not.
Robbie is free to play with Charlie. So is everyone else.
There, it was that easy. Can't believe he couldn't just ask. I'll let Robbie know. He's gonna stop bugging me about this, or the hell ride goes over a cliff.
Alright. Good luck with that. Alright, time to recover some data.
Hydra has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area, and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles.
Yep.
Still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
We can definitely handle that.
Yep, thank you. Thank you for telling me something I know. Oh, really? Hulk? That's the best you can do? It's kind of embarrassing. Come on, someone's got to be... There we go. Thank you. It's not that far of a distance. There we go. I guess that's something.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. this on for size? Looks like it's up to me.
Is that the best you've got?
Here we go again.
Works for Hulk.
Just the boost I needed.
All right, though.
Soon we will be nourished.
Stop that!
She has provided for us.
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Excellent.
Hulk got one!
Well done, Hulk.
No getting out!
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Sure, why not?
Coming at you.
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it?
I'm
Not a damn thing. Yeah, you think that's gonna be enough to save you? I wouldn't be so sure.
No time to repent.
My mother's speed to restore our strength.
Why try to fight?
Yeah, that was an That wasn't a smart idea, was it?
I like our chances.
Ready to smash.
Nice. You know what? I think it's the writer's time to shine.
Burning hellfire. I'll see you in hell.
There we go.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Alright, well, it seems like we had another successful mission on our hands. Which is always good. Hello?
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy can wish.
Deadpool! Just the, mutated, unkillable merc I was looking for.
You look deep in thought. It is concerning.
Hey, answer this for me. What does commitment mean to you? Not marriage, although if you're asking, I do.
Well, commitment, it's... I suppose it's kind of like,
It is a promise to a person or position.
Oh, what a cute cookie-cutter answer.
It is true. I respect and honor my commitments until the end.
Yeesh, make it sound so easy. This might come as a surprise to you, but I don't really mind commitment. Stability can be good.
But,
and it's a big but, it's scary. I can handle just about anything, but when things get too good or too comfy...
you start to feel as though it will all go away.
We have a winner! Claim your prize after the show. Spoiler alert, it's me.
It is a valid fear, but you must not let it control you.
Easier said than done, Hunter. Maybe someday. I know it's all in my head, but habits are hard to break.
Getting it out in the open is a good way to start tackling the issue.
And we both know I've got a lot of those.
Here, you might like this.
Oh, how did you know I love this thing?
'Cause it has you on the cover. Alright. Well, that was fun. But, it's time to call it a night. Brand new day begins at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us.
I did not expect to meet you here.
For real, having confessional in a church? It's like somebody couldn't think of anywhere better.
You wish to confess something?
You may have noticed that I mess around a lot. I'm the handsome, super buff comedic relief of the Abbey. Get this, it's all an act. I'm actually a magician.
Oh. Like Doctor Strange.
No, really? You had me fooled.
I'm a master baiter, Hunter. You just couldn't see it until now.
And now that I have, I am scarred for life like you.
Touché, Hunter.
Touche yourself, Deadpool.
Oh, I need no encouragement.
So why do you turn everything into jokes?
It's a hell of a lot easier than being vulnerable and showing my entire ass. No one gets to see that for free.
Do you ever get tired of keeping up this charade?
Oh, you want to play charades? Here I thought we were having a serious conversation about how I'm completely faking it.
So why put on this act if it is all fake?
It protects me, and it pushes the people I care about far away. We all know there's never a happy ending when I'm involved.
Well, that does not sound like a way to live.
What would you do in my position then, huh?
I would be honest with my loved ones and tell them I am scared.
Who said I was scared? Does this look like the face of someone who's gonna cry?
I can tell. Well, you are worried that harm will come their way, and so you cast them aside. It is not fair.
Ouch, right in the nips. You nailed me there, Hunter. Ugh, I hate it when you're right.
You should know by now that I usually am. But there is something else you should know. None of us truly know what we are doing.
Coming from you, that's rich.
I do not always have it all figured out.
You sure put on a good show. You ever worried about breaking down?
Thinking about breaking down is a waste of my energy.
Everyone needs to have a plan for when their brain shuts down. I have like 7.
I will deal with it as it happens. No need to worry.
Going with the flow is only good for when you're kayaking, not carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. But you do you. Look, I'm glad we cleared the air, but don't go telling people I'm actually a giant softie. I'd still like to keep my badass card.
I think our colleagues would enjoy seeing this side of you.
Not as much as I enjoy being a menace. Sorry, Hunter. I'm gonna keep it on the DL for now.
Is that the Deadpool lockdown?
See? You get me! When you don't want to talk about something, you stick it in the hole.
Alright. Alright, have it your way.
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals, how exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
Surely it's not that simple.
I sense sarcasm.
I sense you're not going to drop this.
Perceptive.
I like people who don't take no for an answer, so I'll give you the short version.
Go on.
I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
Because you don't like birthdays. Alright, time to defeat some turned Hydra.
We will never forsake her.
Yeah?
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
I understand.
Here's a lesson for you. Know your role.
Come get it. Your mother.
Indeed.
Are you prepared?
think you got him. That's a neat trick. Never seen that before.
Yeah, I don't think so. We'll be having none of that.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Alright then. Well, that just leaves you, doesn't it?
This way. Your master must be so proud.
There we go.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Oh wow. We're back already. That didn't take long. Alright.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
I mean, you do use blades quite skillfully, so it's possible. Alright, it seems that everyone is occupied with something, so I guess I'm just gonna go to bed. Call it a night. Brand new day begins at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us.
Code red alarm. I repeat,
Oh.
code red alarm. Everyone
What?
stop what you're doing. I can't find the notebook for my, research project. I really need it
What?
back. Over. Oh, and don't read it.
Eddie, don't use the comms for personal use.
Solid copy, cat herder.
You're forgiven. And I do quite like that handle.
Say again? Something personal use?
Cat herder out.
Alright, so Eddie... Seems that Eddie lost his journal. I mean... Could be just in his room. Oh. Oh. It was. Blowing the doors off Dracula's vampire conspiracy. Investigation Day 2. Peter wants to help. Blarg. Okay, fine. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have another set of eyes on things. Day 3. Woke up this morning and heard a noise in the hall, but no one was there. I'm already being spied on. Who can I trust? Answer? No one. Day 5. It's worse than I thought. One of my contacts tells me that several well-established world leaders are secretly vampire sleeper agents. Blade assures me that there is no such thing as an electronic vampire detector, but I don't think he was really taking me seriously. Might have to do some continued poking. Day 8. Big breakthrough. I found a guy who's training dogs to sniff out vampire pheromones. Day 9. That dog thing was a huge waste of time. Things to research. Can you stake vampire blood cells? Who makes Dracula's coffins? Does he eat coffin cake in the morning? Talk to Magic about bringing a few tons of dirt from the cemetery through the portal. Have you ever seen a vampire wearing a hat? No. Why is that? It has to mean something. Oh, he did say not to read it, didn't he? Oops. Well, regardless. We found his journal. I'm sure he'll be relieved to hear these news.
Eddie, I found your notebook.
What? Oh, that's incredible. Where was it?
In your room.
Huh. Really? That seems fishy. Why would it be there?
Because it's your room?
Yeah, which is why it would be the perfect place for someone to leave it after they read it. Hey, you didn't read it, did you?
Well, I might have.
You have some interesting ideas. Keep digging.
I knew you would understand. Unlike Parker. But don't worry about me. I'm a pro at this stuff.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, I shall leave it to your pro hands. Professional hands. Alright, time to protect a device.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis.
They're particularly fascinating.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage.
Alright. Let's see what we can do.
My victim.
Ooh, I like it! Coming at you! You know, you're pretty good at this. This one's for you.
Oh. Okay.
Good one.
No one is to blame but yourself.
Time for some tea.
Perfect.
My suspicions about you were
Alright, bring him on. Next wave, please. Interesting.
Try this on for size. Probably best if you stay down.
You should never have come here.
Alright. Next.
Man, more Hydra incoming.
That's alright, we can take him.
Fairly confident.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Very gracious of you.
Get the hell out of here.
A quick bite.
Okay, that was awesome.
I'm glad I'm not on the receiving end of that this time around.
Interesting placement.
Battle there is. We'll take
There we go.
Find a new line of work.
Excellent.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Alright. Sounds like another successful mission has been undertaken and completed.
Hunter.
Hello?
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
What's good?
Morbius, it's been a while. Let's hang out. Let's have a talk, you and me.
What drove you to study medicine, Doctor?
I know what it's like to feel suffocated by a disease. I wanted to help others avoid my fate.
When I was a child, the doctor wanted to use leeches to cleanse my blood of impurities.
A barbaric practice. Although I once considered using leeches in my experiments.
Before you discovered vampire bats?
No, I was worried I might accidentally turn myself into a human leech.
I believe you are a good man.
Thank you for saying so. But I was not always the man you know.
I do not need to know your past self to know your current worth. That is a wonderful sentiment. Please pass that along to Blade. I think he missed the memo.
Well, you know him. He can be, difficult sometimes. That's just the way he is. Here you go. You're a doctor, right? You might like this.
How did you get your hands on this?
I bought it from the gift shop. Alright. That was a nice little conversation. I think it's time to end the night. And go to sleep. A brand new day begins at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us.
Yes, hello.
Dr. Banner, how are you today?
I've got a complicated relationship with anger.
So I've heard.
Yes.
And witnessed. And experienced firsthand.
Yes, I regret that our first interactions were between you and the green guy. Lilith had a way with keeping me enraged.
Trust me, I have a similar relationship with my mother.
Tell me, Hunter, do you have any tried and true ways to avoid being triggered?
I embrace my emotions. I live in them and let them vent through me. Like almost anything, an emotion can be a devastating weapon.
There's much to unpack there. I can see your point, but for me, getting emotional is my own personal nuclear option. All of my attempts to control my anger work, until they don't.
In my time, philosophers would simply say you are prone to bouts of explosive and uncontrollable passion. Perhaps you should reframe your so-called rage monster.
That would make me a cerulean passion beast. I'm not one for marketing, but it's not much of an improvement over Green Rage Monster.
I agree.
No, I suppose not.
They both conjure very different images in the mind's eye.
Honestly, the best method I've found so far, focus on doing positive work. Time to put the nose to the grindstone and redeem myself for the Hulk's rampages. Thanks for the chat, Hunter.
Of course. Anytime, Dr. Bruce.
I have to say, Hunter, you do not disappoint.
All I did was show up.
Thank you.
Nah, you done more than show up. You showed me the way.
Right. And, which way is that?
I did not realize we were going somewhere.
Oh, we are. I'm pretty sure it's straight to hell, but if that's where we're headed, couldn't think of better company. I'll be honest, when Nico first busted you out of that coffin, I was sure there would be a time where I might have to hunt the hunter. But now I'm damn sure that time will never come.
So I may remove the garlic that has been hanging over my bed?
Unless you're using it as one of those hanging air fresheners, I think it's safe. Just wanted to let you know, I'll always have your back, Hunter, no matter what. Now, let's go kick some Lilin ass.
After you, Blade.
Alright then. Alright, time for another counterattack.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is it my turn now?
Yep.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Something like that for starters.
To the skies.
Weak. Good one.
Crude, but effective.
Let me light your way.
Good friend.
Are you prepared?
Don't try again.
Now for something real special.
Works for Hulk.
Not looking good for you. Too easy. Done waiting. You don't want to get up.
There we go. That's round one. Here it comes, wave two.
Here comes a few more.
Everything appears to be going
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Yep. Let's do it.
Don't let up. The more you take down here, the less we have to deal with later.
Should do the trick.
I will show you true power.
Saw that!
Bad luck for you, bub. About time.
Friend got it!
This is what you came for.
Hulk saw that!
Brace yourself.
Whatever gets the job done.
Alright, next.
Reinforcements inbound.
Our enemies came unprepared.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can. Bring them on. As many as you can handle.
Together, we cannot.
Told you it would work out.
Excellent.
I call to the elements.
Good one!
How long have you been waiting to do that? You picked the wrong one, bub.
Hulk goes.
That must have taken practice.
The elements bow to me.
That was my turn.
Friend got it!
Alright, well.
Nice move, bub.
With that, our mission ends.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright. Another successful mission, it seems. Yep. It is me.
The legend walks among us.
Alright, well. Looks like nobody's available tonight, so I'll just go to sleep. A brand new day begins at the Abbey. Wonder what today has in store for us. Alright then. Oh?
Still helping him with that.
Okay, who the freak ate my ramen? I can't believe someone would do this to me.
What's going on?
Do what?
Someone ate my ramen, dude. I even made the perfect egg to go on top of it, too. It was so beautiful, I almost cried.
A vegan egg?
Yup, so scrumptious.
Any ideas to who the culprit is?
Could be anyone here. I left it alone for like 2 seconds and poof.
I assure you it was not me.
Oh, I know. After all the chili oil I added, you'd be on fire right now. Look, I don't mind sharing my love for ramen with people. Hell, I'd be happy to make it for anyone who asked. But stealing it from me after I slaved away making a bowl of it? Ugh! Only a monster would do that.
I understand. I hope you find who did this.
Oh, I will. All I have to do is follow the sound of someone coughing their guts up. That chili oil is demonic.
I see. Well,
You know about that?
it's good for you, I suppose.
He pretends to see.
Not so good for them, but
Won't stop talking about
good for you. Alright, time to stop or disrupt the summoning circle.
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
I really made an impression on him. Mama said knock you out. You!
We will fear death.
Okay, that was awesome.
That's one mystic out.
I call to the elements.
Okay, we'll shake our loyalty.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
I saw this in a movie once! You know, you're pretty good at this.
Oh, damage double against Lilin, that's what it does. Okay.
Try this.
We do it now? Oh. Now we just have to defeat all enemies. So, it should be easy enough.
Will not be discouraged.
Alright, bring it on.
Never surrender.
Just because I heal doesn't mean I don't feel.
I see nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Are you prepared?
Good one! Talk, don't talk. You know how this ends either way. With extreme prejudice.
Nice.
Right in the moneymaker.
The old invisible guns play.
Pull back and regroup. The rift opens.
Excuse me?
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the barrel. Wait, does that sound right?
My power is yours.
Careful, I'm allergic to latex. Pretty colors.
Just the boost I needed.
Alright, you brought this on yourself, remember.
Time for
There we go.
We've done it.
Alright. Seems like we had another Successful mission on our hands. Nobody wants to hang out with me
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
today, neither. So, that's alright. I know when I'm not wanted, I'll just go back to my room.
Good girl, Charlie.
Alright. Good night, Charlie. Another day begins at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us.
One can get lost in thought staring at such a force of nature. Storms come and go, ships wrecked, and men lost. But the ocean persists.
Something on your mind, Captain?
What do you make of our chances to get out of this mess in one piece?
Well,
The only thing under our control is our efforts. Knowing our team, we will give it all we have got.
We will, especially with how far you've come. I want you to know I'm proud of you, Hunter. You've become a leader I would gladly follow into the heat of battle, no matter how high the flames.
I will do my best to match your high and possibly unrealistic level of confidence.
I already know you will. You've got to appreciate the irony. The kid of the Mother of Demons is the one that will lead us to victory.
Yes, when you put it like that. Yes.
Lots to talk about. Too much.
Oh? What's going on, Wanda?
I was thinking of doing something nice for Strange. You know, to show him how much he's appreciated. He was the only one who took a chance on me after, what happened. Anyway.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you had any ideas.
Could always ask Magic.
Oh, her favorite person. That would go over well.
Well, she does not like that he has an ego the size of Mount Everest, but she seems to be warming up to him.
If that's true, expect her to thaw at a glacial pace. I'll admit, though, I'm curious what she'd come up with.
Maybe she could give Strange one of her circular discs that has all that loud screaming.
A round disc? You mean a CD? Wow. I didn't know those existed anymore. Besides,
I don't know they existed at all.
death metal isn't Strange's scene.
Well, what kind of music does he listen to?
Mostly classical. Maybe a little adult contemporary jazz? I'll figure it out. Underneath the cape of pretension, there's a real gem of a human. Don't tell Steven that, though. It'll go straight to his head.
You probably have a point. Alright. Time to stop a Hydra truck.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Da.
Yep.
Right here.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
No problem. I owe you a soda.
Look to the sky.
That will do. Now it's
Crude, but effective. About time. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
once again. As they say, it gets the job done.
You attached to that face?
I call the element.
Sure about that?
There we go. Not a bad start, right? Let's see where it goes from here.
Targeting systems active.
Alright.
Speaking of reinforcements.
Well, that wasn't very nice, but
Their numbers.
you know. Take what you can get.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Can't stun the truck, unfortunately.
This is what you came for.
Very effective. It was your time.
You aren't good enough for me.
I will deliver you from her.
Whatever works for you.
Yeah. Can't combo the truck. So, the only thing we can do is this.
I will show you true power.
Which is not that bad. 300 damage. It's a pretty big deal. Level cap, okay. Level 25 is the cap, apparently. Sure.
Looking at me now?
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Yeah. You want that truck disabled? Here it comes.
Powerful sorcery. It's better if you quit now. Do not try me again.
There you go.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright, great job, team. Another successful mission. Oh. Here we go.
Hunter.
Seems like everybody is ready for a
Good girl, Charlie.
little hangout tonight.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
Okay, that's good to hear. Would you like to have a conversation with me?
You have called yourself a leader many times.
I've been in the position where I needed to make decisions for a team.
I'm sure you have made many tough calls.
I do what I can with the information I have. The same could be said of you.
You are right. Knowing what the right thing to do is tricky.
I always go with my gut.
Has it ever been wrong?
Oh, yes. But it's not the end of the world. Maybe in the case of your mother it is, but special circumstances.
Have you ever made a mistake?
Who hasn't? Nobody is perfect. I've made my fair share of mistakes, and have done my best to learn from them. Does it always work? No. I am curious to hear how you handle failure.
Failure is inevitable. I like to acknowledge my wrongs and then take actions to make sure it doesn't happen again.
The important thing is not making the same mistake twice.
Yes, or else nothing has been learned.
I find that a nice relaxing drink also helps to take the sting away. Give yourself some credit, Hunter. You're doing just fine.
Alright. If you say so. Here you go.
I had a fantastic time. Well done.
You're welcome. Alright, well. That was fun. Time to go to bed. Oh. Okay. I guess a new day has begun at the Abbey. Was I sleeping while I was standing, or what was that all about? Robbie?
Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a
Ramps.
ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
Stairs, you mean?
I want to jump the hell right over the Abbey.
Oh. Why do you want to do that?
Why?
I see your why, and raise you a why not.
Okay, fair enough.
I cannot argue with that.
That's what I like about you, Hunter. You're a modern-day philosopher. But seriously, don't tell Caretaker.
I have a feeling that I don't need to.
You've been incredibly patient with me, Hunter. I think it's time for me to tell you the truth.
It sounds very
okay.
honest, put it that way.
As we've discussed before, I'm not used to opening up. But it's important that you know how I work. My emotions influence the weather. If I'm angry enough, I can cause the air around me to turn into gusts of wind. If I'm sad, the clouds will fill with water and cause rain. Do you notice a pattern?
I think so.
That emotions cause bad things to happen.
Sounds like something I would say as a teenager.
Is it only bad emotions?
Not usually. But since those are what I feel most deeply, it tends to be.
Wow, that is intense. How do you deal with it?
Practice.
That does not sound like a way to live.
It is if it keeps my loved ones and my team safe. I need to exercise precise control over my emotions, or else I risk their lives.
I am sorry.
Don't pity me, Hunter. I may not be as old as you, but I've learned to manage. Isn't that all we can do?
I suppose.
I agree. We are given one life, and we do with it what we will.
Not only that, but we choose how to hone our powers, and how we react to their quirks. We can't be passive.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I know it was difficult for you.
You deserve to know. Now I just need a lesson in letting go.
Letting go of your need for control?
Easier said than done, right? Control has always been a constant for me. I can control my feelings if I pause and take a breath. I can control how my team perceives me. I can control the weather. The weather does not control me. Any advice?
There is no rush. Just take your journey day by day.
What if I'm impatient?
Then I will be here to remind you that it is not a race.
Well said. Let's see if I can produce some of that kindness for myself. It isn't every day that I'm vulnerable. I appreciate your willingness to stick by me.
We are a team. Of course I am going to be here.
Never change, Hunter.
Alright, I'll try not to. Alright, time to stop a Hydra helicopter. Here we go.
Allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Roger that.
We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
I see what you're talking about.
Yep.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
You have a back. You! Permission to eat that one? To restore our strength!
Hold on tight.
With extreme prejudice. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
There we go. Interesting.
We pick you.
There we go.
The blood of heroes will sustain us.
Yeah, bring it on. Come on. Let's see what you got.
More aggressive. Join the fray.
Keep it up.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
That will heal all.
Love the effort. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Sure, why not? Is that gonna help us? Yeah, that really helped us.
Let's try this one.
There we go. Alright, another successful mission. Well done, everyone. Well, if you guys don't need anything, I'll just go to bed. A brand new day begins at the Abbey.
The tower bells are ringing.
Oh.
My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Peter, I just want to say... Care for a drink, Hunter?
I thought you only drank blood.
Oh, there is a time and place for everything. I need blood to survive, but every now and then I like to experiment with something new.
What is on today's menu?
I'm not sure. It came out of one of Dr. Strange's bottles. All I know is it's blue and it tastes like moonlight. And lemons.
Are you in the habit of sipping mysterious cocktails?
Well, you could say that. An untested cocktail of my own design once gave me fantastic powers. And what is life worth if you cannot risk it?
I don't know about that. You only got one shot at this, as far as I know. So maybe a little caution is warranted.
One might argue that life is worth so much it should not be risked.
You do not know the life I've lived. I was disfigured and sickly at birth. I would have risked everything for a cure. And I did. I would never have won a Nobel Prize if I hadn't taken a few chances.
They award Nobel Prizes for chance-taking?
Yes. Well, no. Well, sort of. Who could say the story of human progress is built on the backs of those who dared to venture into the unknown?
I see. Well, I suppose there's some truth to that.
Civilization is built by those who were strong enough to survive.
Maybe we are saying the same thing. Those who lead must be strong of body and of mind.
Can I ask you a personal question, Doctor? Do you ever regret the risks you took to experiment on yourself?
A risk is not a risk if it does not hold the potential for regret.
Then I hope that we do not regret tomorrow.
I don't think you can say something like that without a drink in your hand.
Then pass over one of those unlabeled bottles. I feel like taking a risk.
You live dangerously. I like that.
On occasions, yes. I suppose I do.
Well met, Hunter.
Where are you up to, Doctor?
The Abbey is full of mystery. It keeps its secrets close, even from the Sorcerer Supreme. It is a pale shadow of my sanctum sanctorum, of course, but it has a rustic charm to it.
Of course, you could have just not have found all that which the Abbey has to offer.
Did you not consider the Abbey's simplicity as an illusion?
What are you on about? I can see behind the veil, Hunter. When I gaze upon the Abbey, it reveals nothing but... Oh, I see.
Yes.
Hidden complexity in its geographical nondescription, and unremarkability in triplicate. Rather,
Exactly.
octuplicate. An eightfold veil for the 5 earthly senses and the 3 not of this earth. My compliments to Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness. There is a simple elegance here that I quite appreciate.
Now you understand. See? We're not so different from your Sanctus Sanctorius. Alright. Time to defeat some heavy enemies.
Show no mercy.
We'll be done soon at this rate.
There we go.
Maybe now you will find peace. Look to the skies.
Interesting tactic.
Left me no choice. Don't cross my path again.
Face your enemy.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
No! Agent 7! Who smoked it?
I will deliver you. Their intentions haven't changed.
Alright then, well. I think we've done all we can. Let's do this maybe. Try to have them as weak as possible. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
I must break you.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
It doesn't matter how many times you try.
Nice. Incredible.
Situation seems to be
Perfect.
well under control.
A moment of preparation. Follow my movements. It's in your best interest to quit now.
I'll make quick work of it. What a waste.
What? Who's still soul linked? Why are they not dying? Oh. That wasn't made clear that they were... Whatever.
Brace yourself.
that will be enough.
Let me light your way.
My humble thanks.
Isn't that convenient?
Restore our strength!
I am a sorcerer supreme. Let's give it a go. It's for the best, trust me.
Now remember.
All right.
A welcome surprise.
Alright, now that I have 3 storm cards, I'm gonna try to do the achievement. So although I do have counters, so that could ruin things. Like so.
It was your mistake.
Yeah, like so.
Accept your defeat.
Am I gonna kill everyone with my counters? That would be kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna knock out everyone with my counters.
You trifled with the wrong guys.
Oh, I don't think Strange has counters, so should be good, right? No, he has a counter too. Okay then, well, never mind.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time.
Yeah, there's not even a point in this anymore, is there? Two enemies is just not enough for what I want to do. It's fucking typical. When I don't want enemies to die, they end up dying. Incredible. Whenever I want them to die, they just keep on living. Ain't that something?
The forces of nature conspire against you.
That's the spirit.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright then. Alright then. Sounds like another successful mission. Nobody seems to be in the mood to hang out, so
Yes, hello.
I guess I'll just...
Welcome, Hunter.
Hello. Well done out there.
You seem so much wiser than your years.
I have worked hard for many years to get where I am.
Well, it worked. Alright. Time for bed. A brand new day begins at the Abbey. Wonder what today has in store for us. Alright. Time to defeat a nest mother.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
Here we go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Do not allow her to distract you.
That's why I'm here.
Go! You're in trouble now.
Wrong side of that move before.
Okay.
You! Now can we eat?
I'm on it. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? I'm going for it.
Hey now.
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
No need for all of that. Come on now. We're all friends here. Let's not do anything we might regret. Oh. Okay. Sure.
Try this on.
The old one too. Still not dead though. Okay. Maybe this will fix it. Seriously? On 3 health. Okay.
I really made an impression on him.
Alright, well that's it for now, I think. So
Cannot fail. You will
not a bad start, I'd say. Here we go again. Hey, you can't do that. You can't just skip turns like that. No, 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 come on. There's an order to things. You can't just skip your monument thing. There's phases here. Whatever.
I you. So they're all looking at me for some reason. Allow me. Okay, that was pretty cool.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright. Alright. Another successful mission, it seems.
Well met.
Alright. Nobody's available tonight, so... Oh, I got some compliments? Okay.
Meet you friendo.
Who needs a compliment?
Let's converse, if you wish.
Storm.
The name Storm is powerful. Just as you are.
Well, that is very kind of you to say.
Yep. You're welcome. Alright. That's it. Let's go to bed. So begins a new day at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us.
This chapel brings back some old memories.
How? Your first time at the Abbey was when Peter and I brought you here.
True. It's just this place reminds me of the church where we fought Dracula.
Oh.
I never took you for a religious man, Eddie.
I don't know what I believe anymore. Just because I dress like a monster doesn't mean I want to be one. Remember how I told you I used to be a reporter?
Yes, like Peter.
I'm nothing like Parker. That boy exploited his heroism to make cash taking blurry photos. I was a journalist. I wanted to mix it up on the streets, uncover the types of corruption that exploits the little guy, speak truth to power and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm. You report on jazz too?
Steve is always listening to jazz. To me, it sounds like a dog mauling a box of trumpets.
I think that's how jazz was invented. But I meant I had high ideals.
Oh.
Unfortunately, at some point, I lost my way. Cut a few corners with an important story, didn't double-check my sources, and ended up embarrassing myself publicly. I lost my job.
That sounds hard, Eddie.
After my father disowned me, I ended up at a church that looked a bit like this chapel.
Looking for a new start?
Looking to end it all, actually. But that's when I was saved by a higher power.
The symbiote.
Is that when you changed your clothes?
Yes. I didn't know it at the time, but Spider-Man had just rejected the suit. He'd used the church bells to drive it off. Both of us were feeling hurt and abandoned. We both needed each other. On that day, the symbiote and I united. And we vowed to become something better. A lethal protector who safeguarded innocence. On that day, we became Venom.
I heard you also tried to murder Spider-Man.
Trust me, he had it coming.
If you say so. Oh. How you doing, Logan?
How's Charlie? Getting enough pets?
Do not worry.
As much as she can.
Good. Gotta keep our canine friend happy.
You like dogs, but what about cats?
Not crazy about him. But Ebony is different from other cats. Ebony acts more like a person.
Ebony can understand what we say.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Her eyes get all big and she purrs really loud. I bet she's got lots of opinions.
Sounds like some friends of ours.
She fits right in. Maybe I'll buy a scratching post for her.
You could use it as well.
Not with these claws. Ebony's the best cat in the Abbey.
She is the only cat.
Exactly.
Right. Well, can't argue with that. Alright. Time to destroy some Hydra devices.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test.
They're still doing that, aren't they? Oh dear.
Want some?
Alright.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
As you wish.
Follow your lead, Tony.
Let's see what we can do here.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
They're all targeting me, huh? Okay, so maybe it's a good idea to give Tony a little pick-me-up, as they say.
I'm saving my energy till we use it. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Brace yourself.
Oops. Sorry, I didn't notice that you were in the blast zone.
Let's try.
Let's give it a go.
deliver you from her grasp.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Alright, that'll do for now. Interesting.
It would seem they have no plan B.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do the achievement again. But first, let's at least weaken the devices a little bit. We can do this. Or maybe we shouldn't do that. The more enemies we have, the better.
Because it looks like junk.
Oh well. Another failure.
Watch closely. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. I don't appreciate that.
Okay, here we go.
They really want me gone.
Okay, we really need a next turn card. No, not a hero combo. Next turn card. That's nothing. Don't need that, but sure.
It's the least I can do.
Feel free to do that anytime.
This is what you came for.
That was really something.
Alright, here we go. There we go. And it already has a next turn thing. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Bow to me.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Oh, out of play cards. Excellent. Perfect. Yep. Alright. Here we go. And Storm has a counter too. There we go. Excellent. Thank you, Storm. And there we go.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Perfect.
Their persistence will be their undoing.
Okay, you know what? We can still do this. Here, let me show you.
I call to the elements.
We'll do an arc on this guy.
Impressive.
We'll do a crushing blow here.
I will show you true power.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of
And then do that here. There we go. Excellent. Alright. See? Patience. All you need is patience.
Fair enough.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Alright. Sounds like we had another successful mission on our hands. Which is always good to hear. Where's Storm? She not gonna join us this evening? She's busy training in the art, it seems.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to it then. Let's see, who do we hang out with?
What's up, Big H?
Glad to see you
Sure.
adjusting.
Tony. It's been a while. You don't seem to be the kind of guy who likes video games. Reading? I mean, he is reading right now, so okay. Let's read by the fire, sure.
How's your spark treating you? Any feedback? Acceptable answers are genius design, work of genius, really anything involving the word genius.
Sure,
I'm glad you asked. There is so much room for improvement.
That's not what I...
Take Superlink. Why restrict us to such a limited number of heroes if its purpose is to link all heroes?
There are issues of secret identity we're still trying to...
Or the outer shell. Yes, I barely notice it is there in a fight, but one good hit could crack it in half.
Oh, the case is in alpha, and we're...
Do not get me started on the volume control. The comms are so loud, you may as well broadcast them directly to Hydra.
I'll tell you what, send all of your feedback to @HappyGoLucky.
Who is that?
Who's that?
The guy who rolled out my design without enough product testing.
Will he address my issues?
Only between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m.
Right. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, sure. You might like this. It's a book about you.
Did Happy suggest this, or was it Pepper? Neither? Huh.
Nope. That was all me, friend. All me. Alright. That was quite fun. Time to go to bed. And so begins a brand new day at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us. Oh,
I have some words to contribute.
what's going on, Wanda?
Do you have any siblings?
No.
I don't think so.
I can't imagine growing up as an only child. I've always had Pietro around.
That is your brother?
My twin, yeah.
Twin, eh?
So, who is the evil one?
I've never heard that one before. I guess if you asked Pietro, it would be me. Because I'm a witch.
Then I am evil too, because of my mother.
I don't think it works like that, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Why is he not here?
Who knows? I haven't heard from him in a while, but I know he's okay. Twin telepathy and all that.
You can read his
Really?
mind?
No, but I can kind of sense him. It's hard to explain, but just trust me. Pietro's fine.
I hope you hear from him soon.
Me too. For someone who's so fast, he sure is slow to respond.
I'm sure he will in time.
I hope you don't mind the setting. Promise I'm not trying to put any divine pressure on you. It's just that you've really helped me expand my horizons with all this supernatural stuff. And along with my horizons, I'm expanding Stark Industries.
What does that mean, exactly?
I'm launching a new R&D department focused on magical items and potential new applications. It's going to be huge. Bigger than huge. Stratospheric.
I see. Alright, well... suppose that's good.
That sounds very exciting, Tony. I'm glad to see my teaching of the mystical is really making an impact on your life.
I'm really glad to hear you say that. You see, I need someone to lead this new division. I drew up a long list of names, read it over, then crumpled it up into a ball and threw it away. Right over there. There's only one person who's qualified to run that department for me.
Who?
Strange?
You.
Me?
Really?
You'll get your own office, staff, access to the most arcane, powerful artifacts I can track down, 401k, gym membership. The sky's the limit. Not even. There would be no limits. What do you say?
I don't know, Tony. If you would ask for my assistance, I would give it to you, but... as a full-time thing, I don't know.
I am flattered, but... that is a lot to contemplate. I need time to think about it.
Oh, sure. I wasn't expecting an answer right now. Or tomorrow. Take your time. Think it over. We'll talk again when things are a little less, end-of-the-worldy.
Alright. You got yourself a deal. Eddie?
I never ran into a steak too chewy for my choppers.
Where are you up to?
Can't talk long, Hunter. About to transcribe a 4-hour interview.
Is this about your investigation into the new breed vampires?
Yeah. Get this. I talked to a member of the Varney clan.
Really?
Oh.
The Varney line is ancient. Older even than Dracula himself.
Exactly. So as you can imagine, the interview was full of juicy details.
Go on, like what?
I love a scoop. What is the craziest thing you heard?
Here's one. A number of farmers around Cleveland, Ohio have reported that something is preying on their livestock. Rumor is, it's a vampiric cow.
Seriously?
Hey, I know how it sounds, but I saw the photos.
I hope you have something better than vampiric livestock.
Well, here's the real kicker. Originally, I thought Dracula had abandoned his experiments on this new breed because he saw them as inferior. But that might not be the case.
What do you mean?
The vampire I spoke with, who will go nameless due to journalistic integrity, told me that this new breed of vampires have a corrupted or even non-existent soul.
And?
And? Don't you see? You can't kill someone who doesn't have a soul. Dracula planned to raise an unkillable army.
I do not understand.
Come on, Hunter. Hey, do rocks have souls? No, and you can't kill a rock.
Even if that made
Well-
sense, how do you explain the vampires we have already killed?
They're all the defective vampires. Dracula is still trying to perfect the recipe.
Well, even if Dracula somehow manages to rise again from the dead, I doubt that. Well, you know what? It's not the craziest thing I've heard.
Keep digging until you have a hole big enough to bury Dracula and all his new breed vampires.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. Honestly, you didn't even have to tell me once.
Alright, well, I guess I'll leave you to it then.
Feeling all right?
Alright. Time to capture a Hydra agent.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal.
Alright, good.
Bring what you got.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
That seems reasonable.
You picked the wrong one, bub. It's now or never. First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Alright, mister. Hold on.
Left me no choice. Crude, but effective.
Nobody's to blame.
So be it.
Alright.
My strength still grows.
You have to get rid of the heavy hitters first. So... we still have time. He's not going anywhere. Yeah, alright.
Soon we will be nourished. Now is the time to act.
That'll heal right up.
Get away from home!
Fresh meat coming in.
Sight set on home.
Alright, you're coming with us.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Yeah. Alright.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Alright, calm down. We'll get it done.
Nice move, bub.
Hulk is strong! You quit now!
There we go. That should even out the odds.
No change in plans, it seems.
Yes. Okay. Oh. There we go. Is that gonna get them all? Perfect. Okay. Nice.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Nope. Alright. That seemed to have been a successful mission.
What's shaking?
But I can see that everyone is busy doing their own thing, so we'll just call it a night and go to bed. And so begins a brand new day at the Abbey. Wonder what today has in store for us.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Hello, Robbie.
I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us. Crazy, isn't it?
You just noticed?
Describe him.
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. At least according to his website. I don't know.
Right.
I think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor. You know, after we save the world, I mean.
I don't see why not. After everything we've all been through. Seems like it's the least he could do.
You are comrades in arms against Lilith. I would think he would be happy to assist you. Provided we survive, of course.
Oh, there's no if in that equation. My brother Gabe's the strongest kid I know. But there's no way I'm leaving him to deal with your mother alone. No offense.
None
What?
taken. It seems
Oh.
we both have something to live for, then.
He's actually who I wanted to bring up with Tony. Gabe's warm-hearted, loves making people happy, and I know he's gonna do something great one day. It's just, that wheelchair of his is not exactly what I'd call the deluxe model. I thought maybe Tony could help build Gabe some upgrades when this is over. Repulsor beam's optional.
Stark is loud and foolish, but he has a good heart. Talk to him. If he can help your brother, I'm sure he will.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Hunter.
Of course, Robbie. Anytime. Alright. Time to defeat a Nest Mother.
All you have to do is take out that Nest Mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
Yeah. Very simple. How hard could it be?
Show no mercy.
Now remember who started
You trifled with the wrong goddess. I will deliver you from her grasp. Maybe now you will find peace.
What a waste.
Look to the sky.
There we go. That's more like it. Seriously, it's still not gonna be enough? Okay, hold on. What if we... Okay, let's get rid of this. Alright, and then... Let's do that. How much damage? Oh, that's gonna be enough. That's gonna be enough. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Still the center of attention.
They all wanna fight us.
Not for long. There we go.
Forget us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright. That's how you do it. Alright. Sounds like we had another successful mission on our hands.
Hail, fellow. Can Emo?
Great job, team. Storm, let's hang out.
Hunter, do you know what
Yes?
claustrophobia is?
Does that have to do with the magical man who gives children gifts?
No, that's Santa Claus.
Oh.
I'm talking about a phobia. It's a fear attached to a specific thing. Are you scared
Right.
of anything?
Large bodies of water, where I cannot see the bottom.
Ah, the ocean. She is fierce and mighty and worthy of respect.
It is unnerving how we know more of our solar system than we do of the sea.
It's true. I can never understand why the natural world is seen as mundane by the people who live within it. But being scared is different than having a phobia.
Then what is this phobia of yours?
It's a fear of small, enclosed spaces. Phobias come from trauma. And if we're put in the position where our phobia is present, it's hard to function.
That sounds awful.
It was. Thankfully, I've been able to overcome it. It took many years of work and failure, but I did it.
Overcoming your fear or phobia, that couldn't have been easy.
I cannot imagine the fortitude it took to overcome such a hardship.
I was put in the position where it was my fear or the safety of my team. Sometimes being under extreme pressure works.
Even still, it is a feat you should be proud of.
I appreciate the sentiment. I just thought you should be aware of my past phobia.
Thank you for telling me.
Just know that it won't impact the team.
Alright. That's good to hear.
Are you sure? Thank you, Hunter.
Of course. Alright. Exciting. That's it then. Time to go to bed. And so begins a brand new day at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us.
Hunter, do you have a moment?
Of course.
Is something troubling you?
Not exactly. I wanted to thank you.
For what?
I have not done anything worth thanking.
That's what you think. Ever since I joined the Midnight Suns, you've treated me as an equal. Nothing more, nothing less.
I do not see why I would treat you differently.
To some, I am important to the X-Men. To others, I was once a queen. When people learn about my past, they change the way they act around me. I feel as though I need to meet those expectations.
That does not sound too bad. They might treat you with more respect.
I don't desire special treatment because of my titles. You're someone who has never treated me differently, and I've always appreciated it. I wonder if I'll ever be able to shake the stigma my past lives have carried forward. It's almost suffocating.
I do not follow.
Well, what do you think of when you hear the term leader?
I suppose someone who inspires others?
Someone who sets expectations to be followed by the rest of the team.
And how should a leader act?
With the team's best interest in mind.
A good answer, if not a little idealistic.
You do not agree.
Guiding by example is one thing, but there's much more to leadership than that. I've always felt like I need to live up to a version of myself that my team would be proud of. Someone fearless, who never makes the wrong decisions, and keeps their emotions in check.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
It is. I wonder if I'll be able to let go and embrace every facet of the human condition without fear of losing control.
I think if you accept the fact that your emotions do not control you, it will ease your mind.
Become one with the fear.
Do not let the fear that something bad might happen hold you back from experimenting.
I see. That's a nice way of looking at it. I'm sure it will take many, many years for me to get over this fear. But I'm glad I've been able to share it with you.
As am I.
Thank you again, Hunter.
Of course. Till next time. Alright. Time to protect a Hydra device, I guess?
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important.
Right.
Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Yeah, I get the picture.
I hope you're keeping score at home.
I smell it. You should never have come here. Let's put it to good use. Nice one,
Come, let us work together.
We'll have to do that more often.
Excellent.
You left me no choice.
Impressive. By the will of the old guard. You should really stay down.
Alright, it doesn't matter. We can take him.
They seem very set in their ways. Let me show you.
Just what this battle requires. Step right up, test your strength. They're all looking at me for some reason.
Be mine. I've been waiting.
Allow me.
Alright.
Today. Don't worry. They're just
You're gonna regret that. Just to let you know. Don't say we didn't warn you.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
insert catchphrase here. Let that be a lesson to you, evil doer.
Now remember who starts this. Don't cross my path again.
Bad luck for you, friendo. I was saving this
That's the spirit.
There we go. Anyone else? Oh, there's still one more wave left. Okay. Bring him on.
Surprisingly persistent.
Is that it? Just three dogs?
Let's
Okay.
begin. Let me show you.
We've certainly come a long way from our chosen fields, haven't we, Doctor?
probably feel bad about that. Are we excited? Somebody call the meat wagon!
Looks
There
like
we go.
you've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Alright, another successful mission. Great job, team.
Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
Well, everyone seems to be busy tonight, so I'll just go to sleep. Another day begins at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us. Alright. Time to disable a Hydra helicopter.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Let's do it.
Strangely predictable.
Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
We will take care of it.
At least you get to take a nap. Coming at you. Right, feeling it. Here we go. Nice. Let's do this. Looks like it's up to me.
Be broken.
I do feel pretty amazing.
Cool.
Delicious. That will heal all.
Step right up. Press yours straight. Okay, that was awesome. Are we excited?
Alright, bring it on. That's it? Okay.
Keep it up.
Insert catchphrase here. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. I fully support the eating of all bad guys.
There we go. And there we go. Alright. Another successful mission from the looks of it. Alright. Well, it seems everybody's busy tonight, so let me just go to bed. Call it a night. Alright. Another day begins at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us.
Hunter, got a second?
Yes?
My fighting half. You know.
The Hulk.
The Hulk?
I hate to admit that I need him. But I do. But his actions are a wrecking ball on my personal life. And the rest of the world. How has your, hunting affected your loved ones?
Well...
My fellow Midnight Suns do not seem to mind. In fact, they often seem impressed.
The Avengers relied on my mind and on the Hulk's brute strength. My inability to control Hulk, though, has made it tough for everyone to trust me.
Taking the bad with the good is part of what makes a good family.
Steve, Tony, Carol. They're among the best. They never give up on me. The Midnight Suns just might be the strangest family affair I've joined. But it's not the oddest thing to happen to me. Once I had to fight a version of myself from an alternate future who called himself the Maestro. You know, when I was a PhD candidate, any part of that last sentence would have gotten me laughed out of academia.
When we see ourselves reflected in a dark mirror, it feels truer than flesh.
That's putting it mildly. Hopefully, though, it'll be the last time we ever see Demon Hulk.
Yes. I hope so, too. Alright, time to recover some data.
Hydra has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area, and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles.
Oh dear. Can't let them do that, can we?
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
That seems reasonable.
This should aid me in my fight.
Probably should have done that first. And then gave him the old quick claw. Oh well. You live and you learn, right? Yeah. Alright, well we can still do some damage. It's not the end of the world. Uh-huh.
So be it. Left me no choice. I've been waiting.
Alright, well, that's all we can do for now.
Join us.
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference.
There we go.
I smell.
Watch closely.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Yep, okay.
As she commands. Defiler.
Bring it on. Nice ones, guys. Yep. That's neat.
I can't seem to lose their interest.
About time.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
You've recovered the data.
There we go.
Excellent work out there.
A whopping 9 intel. Alright. Well, it seems like we've had another successful mission on our hands.
Need to unburden Hunter?
Yes, but nobody seems to be available, so I guess I'll just unburden myself before I go to bed. And so begins a brand new day at the Abbey. I wonder what to... Eddie?
Hey, Hunter. I want to thank you for giving me such a long leash while I investigated this new breed of vampires.
Sure.
I could not have stopped you if I tried.
That too.
Maybe you're right. But about that, I'm actually putting a pause on the investigation.
Oh?
Really? You were so excited.
How come?
Yeah, it probably seemed that way. Look, I know I have a talent for finding compelling stories that others too often overlook. But deep down, I often feel like I have no idea what I'm doing.
You are not alone in that.
I appreciate that, Hunter. Fact remains that I rarely know which story I'm chasing until I've spent days, or sometimes weeks, running after it. And even then, sometimes there is no story. I should have listened to you earlier. It saved a lot of time. Now, I need a break. I'm now 100% focused on defeating Lilith. Dracula's new breed mystery can wait.
Is it a bad time to ask you to proof my new book? Toothless. How I Exposed Dracula's Vampire Conspiracy.
Sure. Is Toothless a reference to your mouth after I punch you for stealing my story?
Relax, Eddie. I was only joking.
So was I. Unless you weren't.
Alright. Message received, Eddie. Loud and clear.
Buonazua.
Hello, Wanda. What are you up to?
You ever notice how pop culture never gets witches right?
I do not
In
know if
what
you
way?
noticed, but I am not exactly an expert on pop culture, Wanda.
I know I have. There are old, outdated tropes of witches flying around on broomsticks, turning children into mice with potion-laced chocolate, using glamours to change the color of our hair. Real witches don't just wiggle their nose and get the dishes to do themselves. Real magic
Don't they?
comes with a price, and real witches end up paying it. It's not all magic wands and midnight margaritas.
But it can be, right? I mean, it is magic.
What? How do the dishes get done around here, then?
They don't. Unless
Oh,
Sparky
yeah.
does them.
Then what do they do?
Sparky likes things to be orderly. Weirdly tidy for a spirit of vengeance. But hey, I'm not complaining.
Are there
Oh,
any
it's
depictions of
Sparky
witches
that does
you
it.
do like?
Just the ones that have cats as familiars. Reminds me of Agatha and Ebony.
Sure, yeah. Alright, well, I'll let you get back to it. Alright. Time for a little assault.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty.
Yeah. So, let's get our hands on it then.
Recover any of their equipment.
Yeah.
Should come in handy.
You got it, boss. Seriously? Okay. Alright, let's do this then. No? Still not gonna reach him? Okay. Fine. Yeah, that's what we were trying to avoid there. Unless... Okay. There we go.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Alright. Look who finally decided to come out of the dark. Out of the shadow into the light.
I'm on it. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. That looked like it hurt.
There we go.
Here we go.
Let's give it a shot. Alright. Perfect. But now we are revealed. That's not so good. Seriously? Still kicking, are we? Not for long.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
There we go.
Nothing lost.
Here comes a few more.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Which crate is that? Is that the yellow one? Or is that the red one? That's the red one. That's the one that we don't have.
Crude, but effective.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
You really want to play games with me?
There we go.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Perfect.
You're in trouble now.
Reluctantly impressed, Spider-Man.
Alright, on to the next crate.
It's my turn now.
Oh?
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Oh dear. Alright.
This one's for you. At least you get to take a nap.
Let's get that blue crate. Taken care of.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Looks like it's up to me.
Perfect.
I think you just terrorized the wrong neighbor.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Yeah. You get the picture.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
You have a
Now for something real special.
That was the last crate.
All right.
Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
You got it, boss.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Perfect. Alright. Sounds like we had another successful mission on our hands today. Let's go and hang out with,
Glad to be sharing a space with magic again. She's a good one.
with,
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
Eddie. Let's play cards.
Thanks for welcoming me into the fold, Hunter. Most people see the monster and run for the hills. Few people take the time to get to know the man underneath.
No problem, Eddie. I've been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
It sounds dangerous, and I like that. But I can't take the credit. My symbiote came up with the name.
I see. Well, could have changed it if you wanted to.
But you must have had an opinion.
Yeah, to go along with whatever the alien monster with big teeth wanted.
It must be nice to have someone to talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
If you need some quiet time, would earplugs help?
My other is attached to the ganglia of my parietal lobe. I would need brain plugs.
I bet Tony could make some.
Oh, so you want me to ask the guy who's making the high-end weapons tech we need to defeat Lilith to take a break and make brain plugs?
Good point.
I mean, it's a cool idea. Yeah, I'll ask him when this is over.
Oh. Well. Sure, man. Knock yourself out. Here you go.
Wow! Didn't even know I wanted this.
Yeah. And yet, it still arrived. So, you're welcome. Alright. Time for some sleep. A brand new day begins at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us.
You know, some days I feel a pull. Like something far off is calling my symbiote home.
Intergalactic messaging is expensive, even for Tony.
I'm sure it would be for me. If I had anyone to message.
Do you ever wonder about your symbiote's life before you bonded?
I don't have to wonder. I catch the occasional flash of memory from my other. Only bits and pieces, but they tell a whole story. In one, I see it bonding with a genetically modified Kree soldier who fought in an intergalactic war. In another, I feel its bloodlust as it stands over the icy graves of fallen foes.
Do you share any memories of when it bonded with Spider-Man?
Yes. I prefer not to think of those.
Why not?
You don't know him like I do.
Why do you hate him so much?
It's a long story.
Alright, well, let's hear it.
I can make it through Doctor Strange's astral explanations. Test me.
Honestly, I'd rather listen to Doctor Strange talk about the smell of the astral plane than dig into my history with Parker.
You were just stalling.
Remember how I said I lost my journalist job because of some embarrassing reporting? That was partly Spider-Man's fault.
Spider-Man got you fired?
No, he caught the bad guy, like he always does. He just exposed the flaws in my reporting when he did it.
Right.
I understand. You wanted the bad guy to go free.
No, of course I didn't want that murderer on the streets. I just didn't want to be publicly embarrassed. Look, the symbiote feeds off my hormones. If they aren't perfectly bonded, the symbiote can suck their host dry.
Are you saying your shared hatred of Spider-Man helped you and your symbiote bond?
In a way.
You owe him your life.
In no way.
But you and Spider-Man get along now.
Sure. If by get along, you mean my other and I agreed not to eat his pancreas.
That sounds like true friendship.
Sure, but it's nothing like the one you and I have. Your pancreas is safe from us.
Well, that is good to hear. Carol? Where are you up to?
I think I got under Magic's skin. This morning, she tossed all the cherry yogurt off the cliff.
Why?
Oh dear.
She heard I like cherry yogurt.
I meant...
But why would she do that?
I told her twice to keep a log of every time she opens a portal. She hasn't. I may have been brisk with her the third time.
Well, you know Magic.
You should go easy on Ileana.
Why? If she's part of the team, she has to pull her weight. And tantrums don't inspire confidence.
She had led a harder life than I. Lilith may be the mother of demons, but Ileana was literally raised by a demon in hell. Limbo.
Oh, crap. And I thought I had a rough childhood. Poor kid. Enough about that. Don't worry about the two of us beefing over yogurt. My favorite is actually the key lime.
Who prefers cherry?
Tony. He spent the morning investigating. I heard him ask Strange if ghosts eat yogurt. You can't let him know it was magic. I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out.
Alright. Her secret will be safe with me. Alright, time for a little counterattack.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We'll handle it post haste.
You must be terrible at poker.
Let's get this party started.
Bring them on. As many as you can handle.
Every little bit helps. Let's show them how it's done! I've been waiting!
exploration. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
I bet you've never seen one this big. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. I should probably feel bad about that. I'm gonna get ya!
There we go. It's a good start, I'd say. Alright, who else do we need to attack? This gentleman right here. Yeah, alright.
I'll be quick. No, truly, what did you expect?
Alright, calm down, everyone. No need to get so agitated. There we go.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Is this what you had hoped for?
Said you would be delicious.
Reinforcements on approach.
Alright.
I think they've got a crush on you-know-who.
Let's hope that we can fare better on.
Some time. Tear them to shreds.
Let's hope that we can fare better on round 2.
These fools can't handle you.
prejudice. I am really getting good at that.
Let's give it a go. A gift from ancient traditions.
I smell your... You've left me no choice. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. Too late for you. Don't cross my path again.
Let's try this. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Step right up. That's going great. Mama said knock you out. Deep today. It's about time. I hope you're keeping score at home.
Alright, that's it for now.
We will never forsake her.
Thank you.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Your contribution is appreciated.
All is well.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Yeah. Here we go.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
This won't end well. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Somebody call the meat wagon.
This won't take long. What a waste.
Watch closely. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
This is a good one!
With a mouth like that, I suppose you need some talent just to survive.
Ah! Very refreshing. That's up for you, friendo!
Try to get as much XP as we can. as we can.
Smell the rainbow!
That's it. We can't really taunt a specific item. Can't bite anything. Alright, well. Yeah, I guess that's it then. Yeah. Sounds too good to be true, but
We've done it. Excellent work.
there we go. Alright. Sounds like we had another successful mission on our hands. Excuse me. Hello.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Alright then. Well. Everybody's busy in here, it seems, so
Good to see you.
I'll just go back to my room and back into my bed. A brand new day begins at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us. Besides those bells.
Doctor, I do not see a medical journal in your hand. Are you relaxing?
Ah, yes. It was finally time for a break. As they say in my home country, Pame Volta. I'm taking a stroll.
I see.
Where are you from originally?
Nafplio. It is a beautiful coastal city in the Peloponnese in Greece. You should visit sometime.
Oh.
The only thing I know about Greece is from listening to my mother's tales about gods and multi-headed monsters.
Ah, but you see, the real Greece is even more magical than any of Homer's epics. You Odyssey it for yourself.
Oh, I see Peter has rubbed off on you, Doctor. Your pun game is improving.
I may be relaxing, but I have to keep my mind active.
If Greece really is that magical, what drove you to leave?
My childhood was good, but it was not easy. My disease often prevented me from going outside, and my social interaction was limited. After university, I continued my research to find a cure for my affliction. For that, I had to follow the money out of the country.
Did you ever catch the money?
Some of it. But gaining proper funding was always a battle. I wish I had access to Tony's financial planners back then.
Tony does not need to chase money. Money seems to run to him.
Thinking on the past conjures painful memories, Hunter. It's funny. The more I try to run from my past, the more I realize that my fortunes haven't changed.
What do you mean?
I cured a blood disease, only to trade it for a blood obsession. I'm still hideously disfigured, and I remain a shut-in who endlessly pores over books.
You're not that hideous. Besides,
Your past does not dictate your future. You can break this cycle.
I appreciate that, Hunter. We have a word for people like you back in Greece, Hunter. It's philos.
What does
what does that mean?
Friend.
Oh. Well, in that case, you are my philos, too.
Something they don't tell you about leadership? All the paperwork.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Hunter. You seen Cap around?
Should I be looking for him?
No, this is good. I've been playing pranks on everyone.
Pranks?
Oh, yeah?
You know, jokes. Trying to keep everyone on their toes. Plus, it's fun.
What kind of pranks?
I hid Cap's America's #1 dad mug someplace he'll never find it.
Oh.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, it is. You can even help me with my next target.
Who's that?
Carol. I was thinking about moving everything in her room just half an inch to the left.
But she will not notice such a small change.
But she will when we do it every day for a week.
Very nice.
I was hoping you'd say that. So long as it's simple and in good fun, I'm gonna keep causing a little mayhem.
Keep it fun.
That's the plan.
Alright. I'll leave you to it, shall I?
My friend sense is tingling.
Alright. Time to defeat some enemies.
Still gonna try that? Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Not a problem. This one's for you.
We grow weak.
Bad luck for you.
Our pact will not be broken.
It just keeps getting easier.
Here we go again.
Give me a hand here.
Damn it.
Looks like it's up to me.
Alright, well. At least we got rid of the heavy hitters. Could have gotten better, but could have gotten worse, so. Yep. Thank you.
Okay, that was awesome.
It's time.
There we go.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
Yep. Alright. Sounds like we had another successful mission on our hands.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant?
Probably a giant one. Alright, well.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Seems that nobody's available tonight, so, looks like it's off to bed with us. And a brand new day at the Abbey begins. I wonder what today has an... Ebony? Oh, there you are.
Do not transform on me now.
It's been a while since we've seen you around, let alone inside the Abbey grounds. Inside the Abbey, I should say.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Alright, got people to talk to? Just Peter in the grotto. Let's go and check in on Peter.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Hello, everyone. Peter?
Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter? I mean, you're
Mm.
hunting your mom, Eddie's being Eddie again. My favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard. My boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a
What?
doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
I am sorry you had to slay your friends.
Whoa, 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 slay? Who said anything about slaying?
Was it
Oh.
not your responsibility
I
to
thought
save them
th-
from the horrors they had become?
Yeah, by curing them. I don't know how they do
Oh.
things in Salem, but in New York, shooting your boss's son with a silver bullet is usually frowned upon. Yeesh. Neighborhood sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
I do not know what a time difference is.
Yeah. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Hunter?
You have a better chance at it than I do. Alright. Time to defeat some enemies.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
As you wish. A moment. A gift of ancient traditions.
Yeah.
With extreme prejudice.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. That was really something.
Oh, what? That's not what I wanted to do, but I was trying to do this. I don't know what happened there. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Personally, I would have gone with Dr. Time. Or maybe Laser Wizard. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Gonna get ya!
You should really stay down.
Shouldn't have done that. Now you're gonna pay.
You may wake up with a slight headache.
Alright, that wasn't so bad.
All is well for the moment.
Yeah, alright.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
Get that out of here.
Interesting tactic.
You've left me no choice.
Alright.
That's the spirit.
No more reinforcements.
It's too late for you.
Now the real fun begins.
Invigorated.
Are we excited? That's from my secret stash. I am really getting good at that. I choose you! Strangely predictable, right? Mucho gusto! Allow me!
Hopefully they learned
There
their
we go.
lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Excellent. Alright. Sounds like we had another successful mission on our hands.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
But
Who says I'm tan? Do I look like a chef to you?
it seems that everybody's busy tonight, so I guess I'll just go to sleep. A brand new day begins at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us.
When you and I last stood here, we felt the transmigration of life essences leaving via the conduit that lies within the Abbey.
I recall. You referred to the Abbey as a waypoint.
Indeed, it is a place of respite, where weary souls may join together and reforge themselves anew, before the next step in their journey.
The magic of the Abbey lies in those who gather here, does it not?
That is a marvelous observation, Hunter. I had not considered this to be true, but then again, as I have learned, not all insight is mine to possess.
We will only fail if we try to stop the prophecy alone.
With such uncertainty ahead, whether we succeed or fail, I am glad to have met you, Hunter. Our destinies may not be as set in stone as we sometimes believe. Tell me, what do you believe is your fate?
Well, I suppose the only thing I'm destined for is the thing that I was made for.
My destiny is to slay my mother again. I know this to be true. I feel it in my bones. It is what Sarah raised me to do.
What we are born to do is not determined by those who raised us. Your mother must be stopped. But there is still so much we don't know about Chthon. Perhaps part of it already exists in the world. in which case it is merely an assembly of sorts. Your uncertainties echoed my own, but allow me to help you as you helped restore my faith in myself. If a Sorcerer Supreme can fail at his duty and awaken to find new purpose, then perhaps the Darkhold, Chthon, Lilith are but veils that must be lifted from our eyes. Our destiny is never written by others who exist in this world, only by ourselves. I sense, perhaps, that the auspicious transmigration of life essences was a sign that our destinies may yet still change. Whatever comes for us, know that I stand by your side, no matter what.
Alright. Well, that is good to hear.
Want to talk shop, Hunter?
What's going on, Blade?
This lifestyle of ours, you know. Hunting the forces of darkness.
Uh-huh.
You like it?
Well,
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it's got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
I must know how you craft such ingenious weaponry.
A lot of trial and error, honestly. Putting bullets in garlic and holy water was a no-brainer. Sometimes I had to wait until the tech caught up with my ideas, like with the UV grenades.
I trained very little on box locks and muskets. I must admit their efficiency has increased.
Projectiles get the job done fast, but nothing beats my sword.
Does your sword have a name?
No. I like to keep her sharp and mysterious like that. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter.
Right. Fair point, I suppose.
What are you doing out here?
You call that a pickup line, Hunter? You're supposed to ask, come here often, and set me up with a real zinger.
Uh-huh.
What?
Well, since that's ruined, I guess we can cut straight to the chase. I wanted to apologize.
For what exactly?
What are you apologizing for?
Oh, you know, terrorizing you with my awesome jokes, stealing only one sock so you're left without the other pair. Real menacing behavior. Oops, trying to be genuine. I'm trying to be real with you.
I see.
Okay.
But change is hard, and I'm lazy.
Not everything in life is easy.
Well, it should be. I deserve to be a pile of meat and bones who does nothing and gets everything.
Think of it like a fun challenge.
Oh, yeah? Convince me.
Not knowing what the journey will hold is half the fun.
No fair. That answer is such a cop-out.
Are you
Well,
not
it's
curious
true.
to see what a new version of Deadpool could be like?
Maybe a little. Do you think he's funnier and cuter than me?
There is only one way to find out.
Through time travel.
No.
Self-improvement.
Yeah.
Really think I can change? I've been retconned
Sure.
before. Let's do it again.
Yeah. Whatever that means.
Only if it is something you want.
What I want is a chimichanga. But I guess I can try.
That is all any of us can do.
There's my motivational speaker. Thanks for sticking around. You're a real trooper.
And
Anytime.
you are a real pooper.
You're so much better with your zingers.
I have been
Telling you
practicing.
My deepest, darkest secrets made me feel a lot lighter. I wonder if this means I can fly now.
Well, only one way to find out. Alright, time to defeat some heavy enemies.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Yep. What the lady said.
Much appreciated.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Ooh, I like it.
Now it's my turn. You ain't good enough for me.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Oh, this should be...
There we go.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
The rift opens.
Excuse me?
Try if you want.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I'm on it. Right, feeling it. Go.
Let's hear it.
That was worth it. Hold on. What am I doing? Just do this. 4 targets.
Oh, I don't get mad.
There we go. Perfect.
Wrong side of that move before.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Yep. Alright. Seems like we've had another successful mission on our hands. It was over pretty quick, too. Hello.
Ready to fight some crime?
Is Eddie not joining us? I was kind of hoping to hang out with him, but seems to be busy at the moment. Alright, Peter. Let's hang out.
Whoa.
What?
I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's
What?
kind of blowing my mind.
Well,
In my head, you're ancient. No offense. But you
Yeah.
actually lived fewer years than I have.
Yeah.
So, are you one of the kids? Or the
Well-
second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
I'm really neither.
I have a similar problem with all of you. The world is so different.
I can't imagine. Still, if I have to hide from a centuries-old demon queen and her endless minions, I can't think of better compatriots than all of you. And if I can muddle through all this, I'm sure you can too.
Thanks, Peter.
For what? That's what it means to be a friend. I doubt that's changed across the centuries.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it has. Well, here you go, friend.
Aw, you didn't need to do that.
Just a little something for you. All right. Well,
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
time to go to bed. Good night, Charlie. A brand new day at the Abbey has begun. I wonder what today has in store for us.
When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
You alright, Peter?
Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know
Right.
this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard
Yeah.
enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
Having that creature inside of your head must have been difficult.
You would think so. But to be honest, I didn't even know the suit was alive until the end. It's more like I felt urges, impulses.
Oh.
To do what?
Use my power. Like, really use it. No holding back. But, at the end of the day, I was the one still in charge. Any decision I made during that time is 100% on me.
So you are defending the carnivorous alien monster that is trying to devour your brain?
You want to know the first real feelings I ever sensed from that thing?
Yeah.
As soon as I
Oh.
tried to pull it off for good, it was pure terror at the thought of being alone. That doesn't sound like a monster to me.
I had not thought about it that way.
Why it chose to bond with a shifty reporter from the metro section after that is beyond me.
I still cannot imagine you wearing the symbiote.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I look pretty cool in that thing. Been thinking about bringing it back. The design, not the cannibalistic alien symbiote.
Right, of course. Alright, time for a little counterattack.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That doesn't sound very challenging.
Not done with me.
Well, we're just getting started.
Excellent progress. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
These fools can't handle you.
What? Wait a minute, what happened to the... what? I don't understand what just happened there. Alright, well... maybe y'all can understand this.
I'd be wary of others keen to exploit those portals for their own gain.
Good work. Will do.
Targeting systems active.
Alright. Here we go. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much.
A welcome surprise. I'll make quick work. Bad luck for you, bub.
Whatever works for you. Now is my
Put that to that face. You ain't good enough for me.
for now. Do not cross me again.
Be my victim. Whatever gets the job done.
This could prove powerful.
Alright, time for round 2.
Coming at me now.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
More. You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Draw breath. As they say, it gets the job done.
All right. Bring them on.
Bring them on, as many
Now.
as you can handle.
See what you got.
My problem will not be denied.
I had heard tales of a girl taken to limbo. Now I understand. Not looking good for you.
Very effective. Once again. That will do.
Why not? Now that's overkill right there.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Alright, oh, there's still one more turn left. Okay. Let's do it.
No threat to us so far.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Let's put it to good use.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
That must have taken practice.
Oh! Hello there. Didn't see you. Interesting.
Kiss it goodbye.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Uh-huh. They do say that.
This won't take long. Is this what you had hoped for? It's too late for you. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
just what I need.
Alright.
Now let that be a lesson.
There we go.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright. Sounds like another successful mission.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Was just completed. Everybody's hanging around here.
Can I help you?
Everybody seems to be busy. So maybe now is a good time to check in on Peter. He's sending us a message. He wants to meet us at the chapel. That's a good thing behind your back. Thought I'd dust the chapel ceiling, but I'm not feeling it. Care to help motivate me? The first step is showing up, and I needed to talk to you anyway. So, there we go. I can help motivate you. See you in the chapel.
Just two BSFs spending time together.
What is a
BSF?
Best Spider-Man friend, which is yours truly. I mean,
I see.
I don't want to presume or anything, but I think our trust and acceptance levels are, like, off the charts. Cranked up to 11, right?
Right. Sure.
Yes. You can definitely say you are my best Spider-Man friend.
Really? I mean, yes, of course. I never doubted I was the best spider person in your life.
You are one of the best people in my life. Period.
So, now that we're like BFFs and all, I'm ready to hear it. What's the verdict? Give it to me straight. I can handle it. No hard feelings.
I am sorry, Peter, but...
Oh, don't be. I understand. You don't have to explain anything. It was just an honor to be nominated.
No, I meant I am sorry. I do not know what you are talking about.
Yeah, what are you...
Right. I need to remember to say all the words. I followed your advice, got more in touch with my darker side. Stopped just short of wearing all black. Didn't want to steal Eddie's look.
Sure.
If you're wondering who left the empty milk carton in the fridge, it was me. So what do you think?
Oh.
Is there a place for me in the Suns after this whole apocalypse scenario is over?
Absolutely. They'd be fools not to take you.
I do not know what to say, Peter, except... welcome to the Suns.
Are you serious? Are you being serious right now? Did I tell Robbie this
Yes.
is absolutely the best day ever?
Do not get too excited, Peter. You are a sun now, a hero of darkness. You must act accordingly.
Right, makes sense. I'll try to handle this more like Blade or Magic. Ultra chill and disaffected. Okay, let's start this over. Tell me I'm part of the Suns again.
Peter, you are a midnight sun.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Holy crap, I'm a midnight sun! Hey, Robbie, I have news for you! I'm a sun!
I will leave you to spread the good news then.
Thank you so much, Hunter. I'm so freaking happy I can hug you right now.
I do not do hugs, but perhaps Robbie does.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, well, alright. Good luck with that. I shall leave you to it. Alright. A brand new day at the Abbey has begun. Now, wonder what today has in store for us.
I have never heard you do more than growl, Logan. You must be in a good mood.
I haven't felt this way in years. Decades. And I give full credit to you.
Me?
You do?
I don't know how this battle against Lilith is gonna shake out. Especially for the old-timers like me. But spending time with you has given me complete and utter faith that the future is in good hands.
Logan, I am older than you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that you'll outlast me too. So, what I said is still the truth.
And what about you? What are you going to do now? Take a vacation?
Me? Believe it or not, I've been thinking about giving Charles Xavier a call. Maybe when this is all over, I can hook back up with the X-Men. Who knows? Maybe he'll even answer my call.
Anyone who would not take your call is a fool.
Chuck's a lot of things, but he ain't no fool. Anything that's between us is probably my fault. But thanks for your warm words of encouragement. Now, if you don't mind, I've been curious about taking a dip in this water.
It looks inviting.
Yeah.
Feel free to join me. I may be a loner, but it doesn't mean I like being alone. Pal.
Alright, well. Yeah, okay, I'm done. That's enough water for me today. Alright. Time to destroy some Hydra devices.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here.
Yep. Won't get any arguments from me.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I will see it done. Now. More dangerous than ever.
Now remember who started. My strength still grows.
Gets the job done. Worse things than this, and I can make them happen. What is it like being so inconsequential?
no choice.
There we go. That's more like
That's
it.
one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Yep.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
Aww.
It is going as we planned.
Is that the best you can do? Just one little dog? It's almost sad. Almost.
This could prove powerful. Next time, it will be fun. You won't survive another encounter with me.
I'd like to see how this animation plays out. Is he gonna pick up the object and destroy it? How's that gonna work? Okay, he's just gonna do that. Pick up an invisible thing.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Excellent. Alright. Seems like another job well done. Another mission successful. Another task completed.
Well met.
Another... Yep. Let's have a drink with Morbius.
My childhood was terrible, Hunter. Tell me something good about yours.
Well,
I enjoyed exploring the grounds around the Abbey, chasing animals, and getting into sword fights with small trees.
Sometimes I wish I could go back in time. I may have been a sickly child, but life seemed simpler.
I guarantee those memories are better than the actual experience. That is what makes memories worth treasuring.
I suppose you are right. Maybe someday I will look back on this period with longing.
Naturally.
Yeah.
This is when you met me.
I don't think even my memories of you can compete with the real thing.
Doctor, do you ever think about having kids yourself?
Intriguing. I don't even know if I'm capable of such a thing anymore. But if I was, I would want to ensure that my spawn were not afflicted with my condition. What about you?
right. Me? I don't know.
I would also not want my spawn to be inflicted with your condition.
Oh, but come on. They would probably be cute little spawn, right?
I don't know. Still not convinced. That's not what I wanted to say, though. I thought he was gonna say that. Alright, well, I guess I was hoping for too much there. In my mind, I thought he was gonna say that he also, me, the hunter, wouldn't want his kids to have his condition, which is being this blood descendant demon type thing. But no, he just made a joke about his condition straight to his face, to Morbius's face. That was, I almost feel bad for that. I'm glad he took it, and I'm glad he was a good sport about it. Alright, here's your grave dirt candle.
You don't know how hard these are to find.
Really? They're just in the gift shop there. I could look for more if you want. Alright then. That was exciting. And, illuminating. Alright. Time to go to sleep. And so begins a brand new day at the Abbey. Now, I wonder what today has in store for us. Hey, what are you up to, Eliana?
I want to talk to you about Steve.
Uh-oh.
What about Steve?
What did he do?
Huh? Nothing. I actually like him.
You like him? How can that be?
But you do not like anybody.
That is true. But even I'm allowed to be surprised by people sometimes.
What do you find surprising about Steve?
Even when he barely knew us sons, he stood up for us. Can't say I ever had that on my bingo card. I told him he doesn't act like a boomer, despite the giant American flag on his chest. He left, so we're good. He's one of the good ones. Just don't go around telling everyone.
Alright. Your secret is safe with me. Alright. Time to defeat some heavy enemies. Vampyres. Defeat.
They won't forget.
Yep. Alright. Let's get this party started.
Powerful sorcery. Excellent. I think the gods will not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Already out of play cards. That's not good.
Ready.
too late for you.
That will do.
What?
Do not cross me again.
How did that miss? Was I aiming for the ley line? That might have been it. Incredible. Alright, cool. Let's finish it with a bang. Let's go out with a bang. Here we go.
Work with me.
We'll have to do that more often.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Alright. Sounds like everybody's had a successful mission today. Great job and all that.
Let's talk, Hunter.
Proud of you. Alright. Well, that's it from me. Time to hit the bed. And so begins a brand new day at the Abbey. Now I wonder what today has in store for us. Hey there, Logan. What are you up to?
I see you've been making friends. That's good.
Oh. Thanks.
Trying.
Just don't take it personally if some folks are a little, rough around the edges.
You were speaking of magic.
I was trying to beat around the bush.
Was she friendly with the other X-Men?
Friendly in her own way, sure.
Did her attitude ever put you off?
Nah, she's a teenage girl. On top of that, she's got a long history. I don't envy her for a second.
She can be...
closed off? Yeah, I know. Not everyone is looking to make nice at first. That's okay. We give them time and space.
Her powers deal with space and time.
A different kind. If you let magic come to you, it'll be easier. It's what her older brother Colossus told me. We go way back.
I see.
I know you mean well. So does magic.
In her own way.
See? You got it.
Yeah. Starting to, at least. Alright, time to defeat some turned Hydra.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Excellent. Okay. Not a lot of options, are there?
Whatever works for you. Once again, you will leave this world alone and forgotten. So more dangerous than ever.
I'll make quick work of you.
As they say, it gets the job done.
My suspicions about you were correct.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. We all know that's wishful thinking.
Excellent. Alright. It seems that everyone has had a good mission today.
Hi, Hunter.
Very successful. Very fun.
What you doing, Charlie?
Very, educational.
What's up, Hunter?
Hello. Eddie, let's go work out.
And so I said,
Get your hand off that lady's purse, or I'll eat your spleen.
That is one way to take care of a situation. And what happened next?
well, I went home hungry that night.
Do you even know what a spleen is, or where to find it?
No, but I don't think that would be a problem.
But how would you know you ate the right organ?
Because I'm thorough.
Wow, Eddie.
Huh.
I'm living the symbiote life.
Is it hard to have a symbiote constantly affecting your emotions?
Actually, my symbiote often keeps me grounded. Its emotions certainly influence mine, but it never makes me do anything I don't want.
So the symbiote is not forcing you to eat people's spleens?
I'll try anything once, as long as it's not an olive. Seriously, I hate olives.
What's wrong with olives? They're fine. Alright, well. There you go.
Wow! Didn't even know I wanted this.
Yep. You're welcome. Alright. Well, time to go to bed. Another day has begun at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us.
I'm really starting to get used to this place. Sure, the dorms are cramped, but it's better than the rat-infested sewers I've spent more than a few nights in.
I'm sure.
At least you did not have to worry about missing your train.
Actually, I always worried about the trains missing me. Hunter, can I ask you something?
That is the only question you do not have to ask me.
Okay. Well, how do you do it? How do you balance the pull between light and dark?
Oh, well.
The light and dark you feel inside are not at odds with each other. Recognize that they do not command you. You command them.
I'm good at being strong, Hunter. I practice that every day. But the kind of strength you're talking about? Well, I haven't worked those muscles in a long time. I'm not like some of these other heroes. I'm no Captain America. Some days, I don't even think I'm a Spider-Man.
I had not noticed.
Those heroes often do what is right, even if that means letting their greatest foe live.
Do you regret the lives you have taken over the years?
I regret a lot of things, but never the lives I've saved. My point is, I feel a darkness inside that I can't escape. But I can focus that hate and point it toward those who deserve it. Those who would hurt innocent lives.
A moment ago, it sounded like you actually admire Spider-Man.
Spider-Man has caused me more pain and frustration than almost anyone. But he fights to save innocent lives.
Alright.
As much as I sometimes want to see him suffer, I know this world needs him.
Well,
You may battle your inner demons, but you also help people.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm glad I never ate you while I was possessed by your mother.
Surprisingly, I have heard that before.
So, thanks to my other, I don't often feel the need for companionship. But you're all right, Hunter.
The feeling is mutual. I'm glad to know you will not eat my brain anytime soon.
Of course not. I had half a lobe yesterday.
uh-huh. Well, good for you. Alright, time for another counterattack.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That won't be a problem. I'm flattered to have held their attention. I have a hex for all of you.
Let's do it.
These fools can't handle you.
Just what I needed.
I call to the elements.
You're getting pretty good at that. That's an interesting technique.
Huh.
Fear the Scarlet. Was it worth it?
My power is yours.
That will help.
The forces of nature conspire against me. And still, my power grows. Even if you can. It was your mistake in coming here.
More than I am practicing, haven't you? Whatever gets the job done. This will Let's try this. You had your chance.
Alright, good. Nice. Might as well.
Look to the skies.
Where have I seen that before?
Even I need a boost now and then.
Ready? Interesting technique. Whatever gets the job done.
Perfect. You kidding me? It's one hell of a dog. Sorry, buddy. You're a trooper and all, but Can't let you live. One way or another, you are going down. Alright. Time for the next round.
Reinforcements on approach.
Yep.
They don't seem to be our match.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Mm-hmm.
Bring them on.
Let's do it.
As many as you can handle.
Why don't you go sit over there, join your friends, and enjoy the fireworks show.
I'll put an end to this. Very effective.
That's one word for it.
Tell us what you know.
Yeah.
This is what you take.
Next.
Support units on the move.
Don't let your guard down. There's still more coming. Their intentions haven't.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Yep. Here we go.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
You're in trouble now. That will do.
Interesting.
We will crush them.
An impressive effort.
Still not enough, eh? How about now? No?
As they say, it gets the job done.
Still fighting, huh? Still thinking that you can get out of this one, huh? Alright. How about now?
Face your end.
There we go.
Practicing, haven't you?
That's more like it.
Prepare yourself. You're getting pretty good at that.
will show you how.
Whatever works for you.
You're not.
And there you have it, folks. That's the end of that. Yeah.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright. Sounds like another successful mission today. Very good. Very nice. Always good to hear. Alright. With that. With that, it's time I went to bed. A brand new day begins at the Abbey. I wonder what today has in store for us.
When I was a child, we had a saying, grab an egg and shave it.
Are eggs
Okay.
in grease?
No, but that is the point. The expression signifies you are faced with an impossible, no-win scenario.
Right.
Over the years, I have been forced to shave a lot of eggs.
You should have made an omelet.
I do not like omelets. I do not even like eggs. I prefer to eat my meals after they're born.
Gross.
Well,
my point is that I'm
each their
constantly
own.
fighting impossible odds. And no matter how often I defy the universe, it always twists a knife deeper into my gut.
Hmm.
You have lived a hard life, and you deserve a rest. Do you wish to leave the group?
Oh, no. I'll fight at your side to the end. You deserve that much. I just hope our battle is over soon.
Yeah, so do I.
But if we travel together, maybe the journey will not feel as long.
I'm continually impressed by your counsel, Hunter. When I'm down, you find a way to make me feel better.
Well, what can I say?
Would you also like me to cut all the crust off your sandwiches?
Ah, but the crust is the best part. What kind of monster do you take me for? Don't answer.
Well,
At the risk of sounding overly sentimental, let me say one last thing.
Go on.
When I first arrived in the Abbey, you had reservations, justifiable reservations, about letting a vampire into your home.
Yes.
I would not have blamed you if you had kept me on a short leash. But you welcomed me into your home and made me feel like a valued member of the team.
Yes.
I would not have done any of that if you had not proven yourself more than capable both on and off the battlefield.
Even so, now you are one of my most trusted allies. Together, maybe the impossible test before us will be a little less daunting.
Are you saying that together we can shave an egg? Alright. Time for some supply recovery.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Da. Guess they're still after me.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Fair enough.
Let's get started.
Perfect. Let's try it. Whatever works for you.
Impressive. Watch and learn, my friends.
Excellent.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Perfect. Sure, why not?
Chaos unleashed.
Side by side.
Well executed.
Okay.
Follow my movements. It's in your best interest to quit now. just what this battle requires.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
Gotcha. Nobody suspects the wheelbarrow. Always gotta look out for that one. Alright. It's a good start.
They're almost here. Hold position.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Yeah. Alright. Nice.
Just don't quit.
It's rare to see a dark child so formidable outside of Limbo.
Alright, bring it on. Go ahead, don't be shy. There we go. Get lost.
Do not cross me again.
Nope. Try again.
It was your time.
Alright.
There's more of them on the way.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me. You've invoked the wrath of the Sorcerer Supreme.
You are too easy on them.
There we go.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Alright. Sounds like we had another successful mission in our hands. Let's go and check in with our team.
Buonazua.
Hello, everyone. Magic. Want to go meditate?
Wanda was supposed to become you.
Oh?
Caretaker would not bring back the hunter, so Wanda had to be the new hunter. Replacing you was too much to ask of her.
Yeah.
That was unfair to Wanda.
You see it too. Caretaker pushed her away. Agatha pushed her too hard. Then the accident.
Now it seems I am Wanda's replacement.
Not to me, Hunter. You are incapable of replacing her.
Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I get it. You were trying to start a beef between Wanda and I because you were bored.
Take that back.
Only if Wanda would disagree.
You fight dirty, Hunter. That is why I tolerate you.
Yes, I've been told as much. Here you go. It's in Russian.
I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
Yes, well, you're welcome. Alright then, well.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
That's it for tonight. Let's go to bed.
What's up, Hunter?
Hey, Robbie. What's going on?
Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a...
Again with this? Okay. See you later.